Ooh, I did a big one. Good morning. Happy Monday. How are you doing, guys? I think the notification on Discord didn't go. I mean, for now at least. Hi. Hello, Eagle Theories Bell. How are you doing, guys? Hello. I was just doing something that it's hard to admit that I was doing. I was doing my second latte macchiato of the day. But I had to, guys. I don't know why, but I had to. I feel like I had to. Monday. You're a Monday hater? I am a Monday lover. It's probably my favorite day. Sorry, I'm searching for something behind me. I'm not sure if it's my favorite day or yeah, it might be. Yeah. Oh, blah! You will bully me forever with the opla. Oh, you know what though? You reminded me something. I wanted to save that VOD. Let me just write it. Take a note. Okay, thank you, Sushi, for reminding me. I would like Monday if I weren't working full time. Yeah, well, as someone that also work full time and also working during the weekends, I have to say that I like Monday, mostly because I hate Sunday. Because Sunday everything is closed, and since I work like every day basically, and then I mean basically I do work every day, and then I have like a ton of stuff to do when I'm having my break day out of stream. I still work. I just do behind the scenes stuff, and having one day where they close the things for someone that work without even knowing when is the weekend, it's like that one day where you maybe want to go and buy something that you need, and everything is closed here. So I don't really like it. I don't really like it. And on Monday, it's like everything open again. And also Sunday, everything is closed. And Saturday, though, everything closed earlier. So Monday is the first day when I kind of managed to go and do some stuff. So it's like, oh my God, finally it's Monday again. And I'm able to buy the things that I couldn't buy during the weekend. Because for some reason, most of the time that I kind of, not really for some reason, but you know, like I don't have a driving license, so if I want to do something, I have to ask other people, can you bring me there? Can you bring me there? And on Sunday, everything is closed, but people are actually free, so they cool, but everything is closed, so I don't like it. I just don't like it. And I like Monday, but I also like on especially on when it's warmer. I also like Saturday because people go out. So, and even though I work, it's usually my free day, and even though I work during the day, I am much more flexible with the hours. Like I can start much earlier to work and then stop and then go out, and not that I do it often, but still. I don't go outside, there is people out there. I like people. Am I weird? A streamer that actually like people? Ah! I mean, I don't like a lot of people. I mean, I dislike a lot of people, but I always like people anyway. I want, you know this when you go out I mean, that's maybe something that it's more for women. When women go out and like a stranger start to talk to them, sometimes, even though, don't get me wrong, because here I'm the same. If the stranger is a weirdo and, you know, like act in a stupid way, I also dislike that. But let's pretend like a stranger is friendly. I have a lot of friends that just go like, I don't care about talking with strangers. I like it. I like talking with, I don't care. I like knowing new people. Can I talk to you? But in inappropriate situation, I mean.
Or the next, or the next. We will have it.
No! Oh, Asa, thank you, but no! But thank you! But wait, guys, no, wait, but you're, so, wait, aspetta, one thing per time. If you start at the end of the month, unfortunately, even though I'm saying no, I cannot do it, but unfortunately, it wouldn't really count because like, it's, the points go in the month you subscribed. So I don't know if it makes sense. Like if you were going to sub tomorrow, it will have counted for July. Is it July tomorrow? Yeah, I think so. But if you did it today, it will go in this month, and I think we are much far away from the 100. But that's just because you're talking about push. That it's something that I'm not going to do because I am not ready, because I cannot do that. But I am very, very, very grateful. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Asa. Thank you. So, I was saying, inappropriate situations. So maybe here in my country, there is a bar that is very popular during summer because it's not an inside. It's just next to the lake and the river. There is this bar there is actually some mini bars, and you go in whatever you want, and then there is just tables, and you can sit next to the river or next to the lake or just standing there, and it's full of people. It seems like all of the people go in that one. So in that situation, a lot of time it's just like people sitting next to each other, people sitting at the same table with people that you don't even know. So it happens that you start to talk with girls or guys or whatever, and it's pretty normal. But I know, like, before I was going out with some girls that now we are not really friends anymore, and they were very unfriendly all the time. We were like, I don't fucking care about talking with strangers, and they were being very rude. While me, I really like to know new people. So if the new people is not inappropriate, they just literally want to chat and you know, be friendly, I really like it. I am not a people hater. I know, like, a lot of nerds, a lot of, in the nice way I'm saying that, obviously, and a lot of Twitch people also meme about, like, I hate people, I prefer to stay inside, blah blah blah. I don't hate people. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm betraying my word. But I don't. Even though I hate a lot of people though. Don't worry, guys, don't worry, I'm one of you. I hate a lot of people too, just not all of them, okay? She isn't a true gamer. Ah! I am sorry. You're signing the month. Oh wait, tomorrow 31? You're lying. You're lying, but you made me realize that I have to do some birthday wishes right now. I'm sorry, but it just, like, I wanted to do it before, and I know I will forget if I don't do it right now. Okay. I have a bad memory. Don't bully me. Oh my god, my neck. I think my neck is going to break. Or I'm gonna die. Something like that. How was your weekend, guys? How was your weekend? Mine was kind of bad. Hi, Franzi. How are you doing? As long as it's nothing serious. Oh, my memory, you mean? My bad memory, you mean? You sound like someone that just nods over and don't talk much and never hang out with the same people again once you dislike them. You didn't really got it. I'm sorry. Gotta do something. I don't know who is that girl that you're talking about. I sound like someone that just nods over and don't talk much. How is it possible? I am actually always worried that I am extremely annoying because I talk non-stop, guys. I have so many stories all the time. I have so many things to say. And people, like my friends have very normal work, so they have a few stories to say. But since I do a lot of different and weird things, I always have a lot to say. So, and I always, like, I never was really a silent girl, so nope, you didn't really get it. I talk a lot. But what is true is that if I don't like anymore a person, usually I just, it depends though, also there, it depends how much I love them. If I didn't love them a lot, I just don't want to have anything with them anymore. But if I love them, I'm gonna suffer over and over and act like a dog. You know, like you can punch me and then I'm gonna go back to you like, but I love you. So, yeah. I just didn't really know. Oh, yeah, my neck is doing pretty bad today and yesterday. So, yeah, no, I talk a lot with people, guys. But it depends. You know, I have narcolepsy, so everything depends of how bad it is. If it's strong, I'm not. Sorry, I'm not gonna talk. I'm gonna be silent and just look at. It also depends how much people is there. Till a few years ago, I was a bit more. I had some stuff that was better and some stuff that it was worst. So I was in the topic of talking with people, I was more confident. And you know, I said that a lot of time, but since I got that aggression from the guy, for some reason I became a bit less confident. So, but I kind of like it though, because I also think that at the same time, on other things, I became much more confident. So, hi Dan, how are you doing? I want it, happy Monday! How are you doing? So, for some other stuff, I became more confident, and I'm just gonna talk about like insecurities. I feel a bit more stressed to go around, so I might get more silent also because of that. And you know, I don't talk about that on stream, but I have stuff going on behind the stream. I have a problem with a person, and there is stuff going on. It's a bit scary for me to go around, and the police cannot help me a lot. So sometimes I have to call them and say that if they can stay in the area where I am. I have a few things, okay? So, wait, let me remove this stupid song. It's always the same person that I'm talking about since a few years now, but unfortunately they are back and they are crazy, and you know. So sometimes I'm a bit scared also after what happened. Yeah, they should be like 3 songs, but I wonder if they remain out of the playlist or if they just like keep coming back. Let me try to scroll a bit and see if I recognize what, but I never, when I scroll, I never recognize them. Oh, no. They were, oh my god, you know what I just saw? They were 3 from the same artist, and I can see that they're hidden now. But all of them are from the same artist. Now I feel even worse. It's like if I hate that one artist. Oops. Oh, but whatever. But if it won't help, I will beat him up for you. No, that does, no. Whatever, we don't talk about that. The thing is that I'm a tiny bit stressed because of that kind of stuff and blah, 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 blah. And what was it saying though? But for some other stuff, I kind of feel like a few years ago, I needed more approbation and attention. I was a bit, I feel like sometimes I don't know if I was annoying. It's not that I wanted attention, but maybe I just realized that people might not like that I was very chatty. And, you know, like when there is a group of people, I was always very friendly and like, hey, woo! And then I realized that maybe I was annoying. So now I try to contain myself a tiny bit more. If there is a lot of people, I'm a bit more shy and don't want to stand out as much. But I am not really shy. I don't know what I cannot describe. But I wouldn't say that I just nod and stay silent. That's really not me. I cannot even listen to you if I just nod and stay silent. It's like watching a movie. I'm not able to. So I don't do that. I mean, it's we have your back. I'm assuming I can speak for most of Chow. We love our goddess. Yeah, but unfortunately, you couldn't really do a lot about that. I wish someone could actually help me, but also without having problems for you, obviously. But there is not a lot of you can do, especially here in Switzerland. Unfortunately, I just discovered that we don't even have if you have a stalker, we don't have in the law, you cannot do anything against stalkers here, which is crazy. Usually you can do other kind of stuff though, because you know, like stalking is one thing, but people usually do other things that cause problems, not only stalking. So usually you manage to do something anyway, but that's kind of weird, the stalking thing. Once again, most of the time you can just pick those stalking behavior and put them under another law, like other stuff, but still kind of stupid though. Is there misery? It can be a tad annoying if one person completely dominates the convo, doesn't give a chance for others to take the lead. That's the sort of thing you mean. No, I wasn't like that though. I wasn't like that. I always give space to the others. I just... I don't know. I don't even know. I feel like I am scared that most of the time that girls doesn't really like me. And what I noticed is that often it's like they don't really like me when I am too friendly. I don't know if it makes sense. Like they might think that I am annoying or that I want attention, but I was never like screaming and wanting all of the attention on me. I just like to talk with people, and I'm not. I think maybe I don't really know, guys. I don't really know. I think that I'm a bit weird when you talk with me. I do noises and I do weird faces, okay? And a lot of time, because of that, people give me attention. It's not that I'm doing the clown. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna make a proper example, okay? A proper example, so you know that I was not annoying that way. Like when I went in my high school for the first time, I arrived there after 2 months that the school started because I changed the school. So I didn't know anybody. And it was lunchtime and they put me on a table with we were probably like 6 or 8 people, I don't remember. So we were at this table and we were eating. So someone said something and I just said like, oh, but it's like when you eat a lemon that you just do like, and then you do, and then I did a stupid face, you know, but I was talking normally. I was not screaming. I was not like wanting the attention of anybody. I was just talking with that guy. And I just did, you know, like very in the most simple way, but my simple might be a tiny bit different. And I do remember that all of the table heard me and they all started to laugh and they were like, oh, like what? Do again the sound, do again the face, do again this. And then I just realized that I might be weird when I talk to people, okay? Like, not there, obviously, I already knew it in the past, but... Bless you. Hi, Fairs, how are you doing? So, a lot of time, people just kind of give me attention because they go, oh, and that, and do that again, and do that again. And then also, once again, I'm not a clown. If you tell me, do again the sound, do again the face, I never do that. That's how I talk. I'm not a clown. I'm not gonna repeat my sound because I didn't make it to make you laugh. I made it because that's how I communicate. I don't know enough words. I need sounds to describe the situation. So, a lot of time, it's just that I never was really shy, except for some situation, obviously, where I might be. But in general, I never really was shy. So if maybe you interact with that, and then, bless you, and then people, wait, I lost the track of what I was saying. And then people maybe think, oh, she's like a fun one, and they start to ask you stuff, and then I talk, and I always have something to say, that it's not always the same thing. So I think people kind of like to talk with me, but sometimes people might feel like I want attention and I'm doing the clown, but I'm really not. But that's what worries me, not because anybody ever told me, I feel like you're a attention seeker. And anyone. It never happened that they told me. I think I'm just paranoid about that. Because I don't know. I don't know. That's just my feeling. I am worried that I think people never really think that I am annoying, but I'm always worried that I am annoying because it happens so often that I say, I'm sorry, I know that I'm being annoying, or oh my god, I could never stand myself, or stuff like that. So I feel like I am annoying. But anyone never said anything to me, and people always, I see that they always want to chat with me with pleasure, so I think I'm paranoid. I hope that I'm paranoid, but I don't know. So I think that I kind of managed to gain a bit of control. And since I know that I do that, when I don't really know people, I try to do it, maybe not, like if they start to ask me things, I always try to bring away the topic from me, but it's always super difficult because once again, I told you, when I was to my cousin birthday party, and she's a doctor, and all of her friends were doctors or surgeon and stuff like that, and I was like, I'm a streamer. Then like all of them just go like, oh, tell me more, and I just go like, oh, I just stream. What about you? And they just go, no, tell me more, tell me more, tell me more. And and at the end, I just end up that I'm always the talking one. And then I'm like, and what if there is a few people in the group that doesn't even like me, but I'm here like if I am, but I swear it's not my choice. But at the end, I always talk, and I feel like I don't manage to go to ending a top like. I always had, and then, you know, one time it happened this one, and then people want to know it. And I feel like I cannot stop myself to, you know, I kind of want to learn that even though I have a lot of cool stuff that I know that people like to hear, it would be better if I pretend that I finished what I had to say so that I can also interrogate the others. But then the others just go, but yeah, but I always do the same thing, bro. You're a surgeon. Yeah, but here we are all doctors. Okay, but you know, I don't know. I think I'm mostly paranoid, but still, I just do care that people doesn't find me too annoying. But once again, I never really had the problem, so I know that it's mostly being paranoid. It just, I don't know, I just like to, if I see people asking me things, I like to tell them things, and I try to tell them about interesting stuff, and I always have interesting stuff to say. Also because, like, how often do you just go, oh yeah, I do stream, oh, what does it mean? Always. And then you're like, oh, I'm a VTuber, oh, what is that? Oh, how does it work? Oh, but how do... So, you know, like, people ask a lot, and then at the end of the maybe evening, I feel like, what if now they go home and they go like, but that bitch just talked during the whole fucking evening. And I justify, because I do the conversation in my head, so I justify myself by saying, you asked the things because you didn't know what it was, and I was just trying to explain shortly, but then you asked more, and then I explained shortly, but then you asked more, and at the end I feel like I'm talking just about myself. But it's because people are always super curious, and then maybe best POV possible, people go away and go like, oh, that was so interesting. But me, I go home and I go like, oh my god, I just talk and people will hate me because I was the only one keep talking about myself. And, you know, I hope that I'm paranoid. Explaining VTubing even as a viewer is annoying. Yeah. I mean, to me it's not really annoying. It's just that people ask a lot. Like, a lot. And then maybe they go, so can I see that? Can you explain? But how does it work? Like, if I'm the artist, I don't even know. No, I know a tiny bit, so I always try, but then I feel like people pretend to be curious, or they are actually really curious. I feel like even though you may think that's a stupid work or useless or whatever, it's still something cool to hear. So, you know, also to me, if someone arrive and tell me I don't know, I want to bombard them with questions. So the thing is that in my city, that doesn't really happen often, that someone do something a bit weird. So all of the people that I know here, all of them do the same jobs, and it's fine, but they are not really interesting. I mean, I don't want to sound rude, because they may be interesting for them maybe, but you know, it's like I work in a bank, and maybe they are not even, you know, they're just like doing calls and stuff like that. So it's just that it's common, so people already know what happened and stuff. While if you do something different, if you do whatever kind of content creator, because here I know some content creator, there is a model, there is streamers, there is very famous streamers here, there is cosplayers, there is blah 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 blah. So those people are the one that get most of the question, because it's something different, and especially they do a lot, they travel a lot, and then you go like, maybe, oh, I worked with, I don't know, Blizzard, and everybody, oh my god, no, well, maybe the people that work in bank most of the time doesn't even know what is Blizzard. Not all of them, but once again, it's more common that a viewer know what is Blizzard, but still, you know, you got what I meant. All are working banks, just as I thought. No, it was just an example, but all of the people that I know here work in similar stuff. Not necessarily band though, but yeah. And here there is not a lot of, you know, also if you do like a special surgeon, usually you go in the north of Switzerland. If you do, I don't know, I feel like in the place where I am, there is not a crazy amount of variety. So as soon as you meet someone that do something very different, that might also be, you know, like, I stream, what does it mean? You do gaming, but you also do this, and maybe you go to convention, and then, oh, you have an avatar, oh, how does it work? Because there is art, and art is important, blah, blah, blah. And then you start to talk about whatever. And then maybe you just go like, I stream. And people go like, oh, I love video games, what do you play? And then you start to talk about that. So people usually like to talk with those people, not me necessarily, because I'm not saying I am special, I am interesting. The people are just curious though. Bye Mello, bye Mello. Yeah, I made just a random example about Blizzard. Hi Kurisu, how are you doing? Hello. Oh. Okay, sorry. I just finished my latte macchiato. Guys, today I almost finished my Harry Potter book. I just missed one chapter and then I finished that. And I have to say that this is maybe the first book that I maybe prefer the movie. I mean, no, but I feel like in the movie, no, the book was better. It was obviously better, but in the movie, they gave. It's not true. I'm being a child. In the fifth book, the fifth one, Harry Potter is so angry and so mean all the time. And you know what? What it really made me have a weight while reading that? They treat Luna Lovegood like shit. Yeah, but it was what I said is I'm being a child because the book is obviously better, but like they bully Luna so much. As soon as she talk, they keep like you keep reading like, but Harry really didn't want to hear what Luna Moony Lovegood had to say. But and then Luna said something, and they just like all of them get angry because she dared to fucking talk. Jesus Christ! That was so bad. And I don't know, they change a lot, especially at the end, which I think it would have been very cool in the movie, but I do get the reasons, like it was more for mature audience probably, because there is both a lot of blood and cruelty that I really couldn't remember, like the brother of Hagrid, that's bad. I really didn't like the I don't know. They're full of bullying. Yeah, but it's kind of sad when you see your main character that you love being so unfriendly. All of them also. Like, Luna is just there being nice and trying to help, and she's just a bit different, and literally all of them bully her. They just are angry at her as soon as she opened her mouth. That was really frustrating to read. Groped. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that though. Groped. Grope. That was pretty bad. Like in the movie, they go to Grope and he kind of helped them, and then they hurt him, but not that bad. Jesus Christ! In the book, they just like throw arrows in his face and they start to rub them, and they go even deeper, and blood start to spill everywhere. Like, ah! Hi Joe, welcome in. Hi Zakela. Grope. Thank you. It goes back to what you were just saying. If you're different, you get bullied. Yeah, but I kind of, you know, like when you're in love with character and then they kind of really disappoint you by being piece of shit. And also, there is a lot of things that I you know, I am very sensitive, so I do annoy myself when I read books and I just go like, okay, this is extremely childish, but I have to say it. Like, maybe an animal do something nice for them and they just like don't even say thank you. Just fucking do a pet to your animal. I don't know. Be worried. Do whatever. They just like, yeah, whatever. They torture little monsters like if it was normal, and they're so mean with those house elves. I get that they had ideals that were different, but they are really mean, and which is good, because if the book give you you know, like emotions, it's a good book. But I really, you know, like you like a character and then you just rediscover, because I cannot remember. I never remember the books. I finished the book and after a few months, I just remember the movie again. It's too strong in my mind, even though the first thing that I did was reading the books, but then I saw the movies 2,000 times. So, and I really couldn't remember that they were that mean with Luna. They are really mean. Really mean. And also I feel like they censor, because once again, the audience of the movie was probably younger than the one of the books. I mean, that they were aiming for. They didn't want something too crazy in the movie, which it makes sense. But like, they really removed a lot of things that I think they would have been fair and cool, like the fight when they hearted McGonagall and Hagrid, and also at the end, in the movie, you see that Harry ran away and started the fight with Voldemort, and all of the friends just remain behind. While in the book, they are all hearted as fuck. Like, the situation is super bad. They keep checking if Hermione is alive because she looks dead, and then also Ginny break her ankle, and the other one have a fucking super bad It's really bad. Really bad. But the fight is much better in the movie though. Like in the book, they didn't really make it. It might also be because of the because I read it in English, so it might be because of that. But I didn't really. The fight in the movie, they did amazing. That was so cool. In the book is shorter. It's much shorter. I feel like the book was very similar till a certain point, and then it became very different. Not too much about the universe, but heard that there were a lot of goblin slave uprising, and it framed the wizard as the good guys for enslaving them after. Well, they do not really point that out that much. At least in the books till the 5th one. But they hint sometimes there is part of in the stories they say a lot. Also in the video game, actually, there is more goblins in the video game. In the movies, not really. But I feel like it's good that they brought also, you know, like, it's not a perfect world. There is slavery with the house elves, and there is bad stuff like wizards, since that they are better than humans, centaurs, elf, like whatever, that it's not a wizard. And there is the poor blood and the half blood, and pure blood is very cool, half blood are fucking shit. So for the pure blood, obviously, and for the just the shitty ones, obviously, again. But they, you know, like, for example, house elves are treated bad and stuff like that, but Hermione is doing her best to try to change that. You don't see that at all in the movies, but the books are a lot on that. Like she really does a lot. Now I don't remember how it will go, because I couldn't remember at all of that thing. But there is, you know, like, there is bad, and it's good that the main character try to, you know, not, we don't agree that what is not a wizard, it's inferior. We do not agree that house elves have to be slaves. We do not agree that many other things. But they really made them dirty to my eyes because of how they treat Luna. That's so bad. It just, Luna speak, and they just like, and they really didn't want to listen to a word from Luna in that moment. Let me just check if I find that the last time that it was that bad, but it has been bad a lot of times. Like, wait, okay, that's too much. It should be, okay, almost there. Oh no, wait, too much. I don't, oh, here, wait. That's a really bad moment. Oh yeah, here, I found it. Like, let me see if where this starts. So just Luna offer her help to Harry to do super dangerous stuff. So at the beginning it was already bad, but now I'm gonna skip a whole part just to get here. So like, they're just choosing how to, they're finding a way to reach a place, and they don't manage to. So I mean, they don't have idea. So Luna just go like, well, we will have to fly, won't we? Said Luna in the closest thing to a matter-of-fact voice Harry had ever heard her use. Okay, said Harry irritably, rounding on her. First of all, we aren't doing anything if you're including yourself in that. And second of all, Ron's the only one with broomstick, blah, 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 blah. So that's already super shitty. If we aren't doing anything, you're including stuff into that. What a rude piece of shit. Alifu, how are you? And then blah, 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 blah. And then, like, Neville will just go like, we should come too, we want to help. That's right, said Luna, smiling happily. And then Harry and Ron look at each other, all fucking mean and whatever, fanculo. And then Harry, frustrated, said, it doesn't matter anyway, nah, nah, nah. And then Luna goes like, I thought we settled that, said Luna maddeningly. We're flying. Luke, said Ron, barely containing his anger. You might be able to fly without a broomstick, but the rest of us can sprout wings whenever we... There are ways of flying other than with broomsticks, said Luna serenely. And they just like keep going like, I suppose we're going to ride on the back of a Kekis Nurgle or whatever it is, Ron demanded. Like, they're just being so fucking mean. So mean. And they just like keep going, so mean. And in all of this, she never replied in a mean way. She just go like, oh no, not with that. We're gonna use that. Oh no, they said this. And parkour, and they're just like, yeah, and they irritably they answer like, oh no, not with you. And they just, it's the in every interaction that there is Luna in this book, they're being piece of shit with her. I hate that. She wanted before holiday tomorrow. Nice. Holiday? Is it a holiday day or you are going to holiday? Harry doesn't want anyone else to come, not just Luna. Yeah, that's true. But with Luna, he's been much more mean though. Like I was saying also after Neville said, but we want to come, blah, 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 blah. But like he's not being because Neville opened the mouth, Harry immediately was fucking irritated and blah 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 blah. They do treat Luna a little crazy. Every single time she opened the mouth, they just like, yeah, because whatever you say, whatever you think, whatever. I hate that. Canada Day tomorrow. Oh, cool. Hi, Pony. How are you doing? And yeah, I really couldn't remember how bad they treated her in the book, because in the movie they didn't show that. They were just like acting like, oh, she's a bit weird, not like we hate her. But also like every time she says something, all of them laugh, or they irritate her, or they laugh all the time. Bah. I'm too hot. Hello. I'm sorry. Also here, I'm sorry. They don't hate her, but they do not believe anything she says, basically. But they do act like if they hate her, though. It's understandable, but they really like. I once again, I just missed the final chapter of the book, and basically every interaction they had was like them getting super irritated for everything she's going to say, while what she does most of the time is being supportive. Oh, Harry, I do believe you. And then she go to support the Gryffindor team during the thingy, and then she convinced her father to do the article on the thingy and blah 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 blah. And they just like I don't know, they're just like, and Luna said blah blah, and Harry got so irritated all the time. I just have the final chapter of the 5th book, so it's literally the first book where we have Luna. She's incredible, nice, and treated badly for no reason. Exactly. Just because she believes in stuff that other doesn't believe. Oh, the last chapter? I hope so. But I mean, I'm pretty sure that after all, at the end, they will for sure change their behavior with her. Otherwise, I'm gonna cry, guys. But during the whole book, though, they really... I kind of feel like what I will see is that, but Luna indeed did really good, and so after that they became really good friends and she was amazing and blah blah blah. But they spent the whole book in the few interaction, because she was not there that often, but in every interaction they made her kind of bullied, honestly, or they were laughing at her, or they were irritated because of something that she said. Parvati's already in the movie. Yeah, both of the two sisters. No, wait, is Parvati the two Indian sister in the movie, right? You have 3 books left. Keep reading. I have 2 books left. It's 8 movies, 7 books. I already read the books, by the way. Bye, guess what house I am in? Slytherin. Me too, guess. Although you're Indian, you mean? Yeah, I feel like they kind of did them a tiny bit annoying in the movie. While in the book also they kind of try to make them annoying, but I feel like they are not. Like even though they try, they were actually pretty nice. They made them annoying just because they like a topic and a teacher. But they are not annoying though, they are kind of cute. The house separation is the worst part of the book, I do agree. But it makes sense in the book. I feel like it's something that it's bad, but we accept it because it makes sense in the book. But that's like... I was hoping that I couldn't remember it properly, but I was really hoping that in the books they were a tiny bit more mixed. And they are more compared to the movie, but still not as much as I wanted. It would have been much nicer if they were interacting much more between each other. And once again, like the book at the beginning was supposed to be for children, and then it kind of grew up with the audience, with the first audience. So it became more difficult, more mature content, not in a weird way, just like more violent maybe, or stuff like that. Hi Bacon, welcome in, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Okay, by the way, so, oh yeah, so they kind of made the houses and they made Slytherin look super bad. Also that's maybe the thing that I hate even more. Slytherin are shit. Why? Like, make them being a bit more in the shitty side, in the shitty direction. But like, I hate that at least till the end of the 5th book, there never have been a good interaction with a Slytherin. Not even one! Yeah! Just like, put a few of them doing like a nice conversation. No, all of them are hell. Ah. Hey Luna! How are you doing? Yeah, I hate that even more than the house separation. Slytherin was busy at races. Why? Or is it their training degree? I think they just made them all kind of bullies and I don't know, which is a pity. It's a pity in my opinion. They were like, I don't know. Also, what instead surprised me is how the fans, the audience, made Hufflepuff look like the stupid and like if it's offensive if you are one of them, while if you read the books they are literally the best. Like the fans just like, but me too, because I couldn't remember that. Just people just like, oh my god, I hope that I'm not Hufflepuff, they're stupid. They are the best. They are just the best. It's like literally the stupid head singing like, Slytherin, do this and take the people like this and this. Gryffindor, take these people. Ravenclaw, pick the intelligent one. And Hufflepuff, very kind, pick all of the other ones. Just it's like if it's the only one that didn't even want a separation and they're just kind and pick whatever doesn't have a specific house and and then they are the funny, loyal, and blah 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 blah. Chill guys, yeah, they're loyal, funny. I think they just kind of gave them Gryffindor is brave and I don't remember. Slytherin, not they want power, but in not in a shitty way. Like I just missed the word. I can't remember. They want to grow strong and stuff like that. Ravenclaw, the intelligent one. And Hufflepuff, if you ask to someone randomly, they go like, this stupid. But it's not true. They're like the friendly. Yeah, Luna, but I kind of hate myself because I did it more times though. Not close one to the other, but like, if you did it more than one time, you kind of evolve and it's going to change. So I got different houses every time that I did it, basically. Some of the greatest people in the Harry Potter universe are Hufflepuff, Ron's parents, the guy from Fantastic Beasts. I didn't know about Ron's parents. We need some wizard to magic clean the streets. Be a janitor, join Hufflepuff. No! No, I got all of them. No, I didn't get maybe Hufflepuff, but I kind of, I don't know. Those tests also depend a bit from your mood, I think. If you do it in a good mood or in a bad mood, if you are confident or not non-confident. And since my mood change a lot, I think every time that I do it, I will get something different. Like Rowling as a shallow writer who relies on gross stereotypes. Well, that was supposed to, like, when the first book came out, in the book it makes sense, the separation of the houses. It's not really based on stereotypes, I think. It's just that they wanted some houses to as a system of the school, and they decided to separate them more or less depending on the character of the people. But they are not very, in my opinion, they are not extremely stereotypated. Because like Neville is not really brave, especially at the beginning, but still works fine for their house anyway. And like they could literally ask the head to go in the house that they feel like they wanted to go, and so I mean, I feel like for the books, the houses things was actually cool and was working. What it would have been a tiny bit nicer, in my opinion, was mixing them more in a friendly way. Like there is a few that they chat together, like Luna, for example, but also a few others, and I will just go have a house for evil people. Not that she's the only person to do that, because it was supposed to be a book for children, and there is always the evil side. And also, it's the house is not supposed to be for evil people. That's not really the point of Slytherin. They just made them, like, the mistake was not making that house where people will be more likely to be bad people. The problem is that they didn't do any character that was not evil. They didn't show any of them. It would have been nice if they actually show like some good guys in Slytherin, and that was a pity to not to do that. Maybe Draco at the end, I don't know. Draco is the example that maybe it's evil just because of the parents, and then he kind of picked his own steps, but I don't remember how he's in the books. Okay, how are you doing? And I'm Airi, how are you doing? Hello, guys. There is the true Giga Chat. I love Neville too. There is that the whole house is assumed evil when it has nothing to do with the sorting. Yeah, like the point is Slytherin just want to they like to I need words in English, help me. Like they are basically they are just motivated people that like ambitious. Thank you, that's what I wanted to say. They are just ambitious, they have big plans, and that's a good thing. It's just pity that every time someone is being mean, it's Slytherin. It's rare that they put someone else. There have been also someone else, but still. Also, why they made Cho Chang being like a traitor in the movie and invented the part of the potion, while in the book it was completely not like. But probably because they couldn't put all of the relationship between her and Harry, and they had to close it faster. It's not for evil people, it's just bad writing by Rowling. I don't think it's bad writing by Rowling. I feel like, once again, it's mostly as when you start to do something for children and then you create the problem and the non-problem, and then she just kept going with that idea even in the books later when they were supposed to be for a bit of older people compared to the beginning, I mean. So we're talking about Harry Potter. By book 5, the books are too big to really get everything in there. Yeah, true. Also, the 5th one is the biggest one I saw. It was really long. Written very small compared to all of the other ones, and much longer still. No, they're not. The 5th one is the biggest one. I am sorry, but like I can get into the Harry Potter war. You don't have to be sorry. It's preferences. It makes sense. Kind of similar to Lord of the Rings. It's a series about growth and fighting against bullying or hardship. Yeah, it's like I feel like in most of fictional stuff, you create the baddies and the good ones, and the more it's for adults, the more they manage to mix the things in a more appropriate way, and the more it's for children, the more they make it simple. I don't know why I'm not liking it. It's weird. It's so weird. I don't like Nutella. It's so weird. It's just preferences. Don't worry about that. Because I had the depth to it over time, though. Instead, she left it shallow with a harder there. They bad because something genetics. I feel like it's not really depending on that. I feel like she did them based. I'm just trying to interpret what I read, okay? So to me, it's more like because they come from bad families, so they kind of grow with bad ideals. But some of them, like Draco, managed to try to find his own path and take distances, and they showed just him, unfortunately, doing that. But still, if you played Hogwarts Legacy, it's much different. Like people talk with other people. You can choose if you want your bestie to be a Gryffindor or a Slytherin, and like they kind of evolved that part. In Hogwarts Legacy, there is much more interaction between the houses, so I think she kind of kept a line in the books, and then she I don't know if she wrote, but for sure she had to decide most of, like, she would have said, no, I don't want them to interact because that's not the point. I mean, I think we could talk about many things about the writer, but what I think is that in this situation, she didn't separate the houses because she's a evil bitch. I feel like she did it just for the book. Because it wouldn't make sense, like, who? I mean, well, yeah, Monster could do that, but still, it's a fantasy book, and they just, based on something extreme. Like, if you read the books, the books are extreme fantasy, not only because of the magic, but because of the character. It's like a parody of school system and teacher, and it's kind of, it's crazy. Like, teachers are extremely shitty, and stuff that doesn't make sense at all keep happening. So I feel like she wanted to follow a line, and she just, there is books where people really want accurate lore that work perfectly for everything, and there is books that want to have a lore that it's interesting and that you want to read, but who the fuck care if the things doesn't really make sense. To me, I do get when people just go like, but it doesn't make sense. But to me, for my personal preference, I really don't mind if it doesn't make sense. As soon as it's still cool to read and I like it anyway. And here I'm talking about whatever, like Star Wars, when people just go, but that doesn't make sense in the lore. I'm just like, I still enjoy the movie. I'm just watching a movie. I don't even think it doesn't really make sense. In Walking Dead, there is a ton of bullshit, guys, because I was rewatching that. A full ton of bullshit in the whole series. People doing stupid stuff over and over and over, and there is people going like, oh, that's so crazy, that doesn't make sense, and they ruin blah. I don't care, I'm just watching zombies. I'm just like, woohoo, woohoo. It really depends what you're reading and what we enjoy, and Zero being a murderer is fine, absolutely fine. Hi Lunano, how are you doing? The funniest thing about Walking Dead is the word zombie not existing. Yeah, right? And all of them calling them, I get calling them with weird names, but like some of them just became extremely cringe at the end. They just like, ugh. I'm not saying it's bad because she's evil, she just isn't a great writer. Good ideas, poor execution. Yeah, but I feel like to me, it's not really poor execution. It just, I will have done a lot of things different, but I don't know. I really like the books, but another example, just to go away from the Harry Potter books. I don't know if you ever read Eragon. Like, Eragon became extremely famous and whatever. And the writer is like 16, and I feel like you can read it, like you can understand. it by reading the book, but the book is still great at the end of the day, even if it's written like a tiny bit in a non-crazy good way. The movie, we don't even talk about that. Hey, Cooking, how are you doing? But like also the book is, if you read it now, it's not really well written, but it's still amazing though. So, you know, like most of the books that I read when I was younger, that are supposed to be for younger people, all of them doesn't really make sense. But to me, it doesn't mean that they're shitty just because they are not written perfectly, or there is more than doing something in a perfect way. Like, now I'm not talking about any books in specifically, but like in everything you do, you don't have to be perfect. You don't even have to be very good at doing it to have a very good result, because there is much more than only being good at writing. Like a book can be extremely well written but be empty, not having a soul, or not being interesting, or the lore is just bullshit, or a book could be like amazing but maybe not well written. It's like you know, I was doing pole dance, and there is people that they do things perfectly, but you just look and at the same time there is nothing really, because you see that something miss. And there is people that are much less precise. They are not really amazing at doing the things, but you really see that there is something that it's so good in that, and the result can still be amazing. So to me, like having to say something like, but the writer isn't that great, but the gymnast didn't that good. Yeah, but there is much more to make a book nice or not, to me though. And once again, those are extremely personal things, and it really depends like who's the viewer. I told you, I am the kind of viewer or reader that sometimes I just want to have the things that I like into a movie, and I don't mind that they don't make sense. I just want to see dragons spitting fire. I don't care if in season 2000 they did something that I couldn't even know because I never saw that, and 2000 season later they just did something that didn't make sense with that. I don't care. Who care? I mean, who care? People care, not me. It's personal, like our what we decide that we like. I mean, I could say a lot of things about Rowling, but I wouldn't say that she's not really a good writer. Then that I would have done things differently, yes, but like I didn't wrote it. So, you know, obviously I will do things differently. Obviously I will have mixed them more and didn't do this littering that shitty and just making the character more nice to creators, for example, and bullying less Luna. But you know, it also makes sense to do bad stuff. It's a book. It's just a book. They wanted to, and it's not like a book, a realistic book. It's a book where they did Slytherin very bad. They did the teachers very stupid. Like there is teacher that also the headmaster know that they don't even make sense. They're just there because we want to be nice. That doesn't make sense. But that's the thing of the book. It doesn't have to make sense. It's exaggerated. The whole book is exaggerated. They did teacher very stupid or very bad, and Slytherin very bad, and it is very like this. It's a whole exaggerated book. Isa, I just read your message, but I can't remember if I said hi. Eventually, hello again. How are you doing? I'm sorry, but I was straight, like, when I finished the topic, then I don't know if I interrupted myself to say hi or not. Hi, Reckless! How are you doing? Saying she's not a great writer when she created a huge best-selling series is kind of doing her bad. Yeah, obviously people can not like her and can have their own opinion, but I will say more like, to me, she's not a great writer, not like in general, she's not, because maybe, you know, if you do that good, there is something good in what she did. Like, if you talk about execution, it's not what you like, okay, but just a bad writer couldn't do a book that sell them much. And that not depend, like, it's like when, you know, like a very bad person did some art. It's not that the art became ugly because I don't like the person. And I'm not saying the pony said that, by the way. I'm just talking, I'm still going in the topic. And you might not liking it, and you may not think that blah blah blah, but maybe for most of the people it's still great though. I know it's not what you said, Pony. If you don't misunderstand me, please. I'm just talking. I love Harry Potter, but there are better series out there that are better. Yeah. Whatever. We're not talking about Harry Potter is the best thing in the world. But yeah, I love that too. I also think there is, like, depending on whatever you say, there is better books written better, there is better lore, there is better something. To me, Harry Potter is just that it arrived in a phase of my life where I kind of grew up with that. And also, I was, when I was younger especially, I was reading a lot, okay? And Harry Potter is a book that accompanied, I don't know, people for years. And then they also insert the movies, and then you know, when the first came out, I couldn't even read, so they were reading to me, so I got affectionated, and then you talk with the friends, and then you go, which is your house, and I'm more bond to the books than thinking how good they are. I don't care. I was just in love with them, and I wanted to do the magic trick. I don't even know if it's written bad or not. I just read it, and I was like, I want to be in that world. I don't care if it's scary, dangerous, and they're going to probably die every 2 minutes. I don't care. I want to live in that world anyway. And that's why it was a magical book to me. And how easy it is to make me feel that way just by putting some dragons and a bit of magic in a book, guys. I have very childish behavior when it came up to that. I might be older now, but I love everything related to magic. So it was kind of easy to make me like it a lot. I'll even say that written better is subjective. Some books can be written in a general way, but it works, and some are written very serious, which means some people, and some people love. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying about the Harry Potter. Like, saying that it doesn't really make sense. Yeah, but it was not supposed to make sense. It's a children for book. It's a children for books. It's a book. It's a book for children. So it's okay that they did Slytherin super shitty and some other stuff that we don't like. We were not supposed to like it though. And now we grew up and we recognize a lot of things that was actually pretty bad. But those were books aimed for children. Children for books. What goes subjective is just what you like. Exactly, yeah. I was brought up with my mom reading Harry Potter to me, but it was more for her sake than mine. I never read it myself. Same for movies, I grew up with them. Yeah. It's for reason, but yeah. I hate the Saw movies, it creeps me out, but my sisters think they are the best. Neither are wrong. Yeah. Everything work. The Hobbit best book. I haven't read it. I have there a Tolkien book that I still have to read though. I never read the all of the Tolkien books. I'm behind with them. It's extremely subjective, guys, but it also, I kind of feel like you have to consider a lot of things when people like or not like the things. For example, is it a movie that you have to see, or is it a movie that was amazing to have while it was coming out in that period, in that moment, and growing up with them releasing the books and blah 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 blah? Because like Star Wars, if you suggest now the old Star Wars to young people and you go like, you have to see it, is amazing, and bro, they are fucking old. They might be amazing. They are amazing also for me, and when I saw they were already very old. But you cannot pretend that people will like them as much as the people that got them at their time, because seeing change, also the movie just look very old, and some stuff change just on the like how people act in general, some morale and what, there is so many things. So maybe like you think that it's something crazy good and it's amazing and you have to see it, but new people wouldn't really like it because it's out of the time, and maybe they like to see new stuff. So I'm not saying that it's not great, but a lot of things worked at their time. I would say that books are a bit more immortal, they are much more immortal, like, but movies, absolutely not. Like, I don't have a lot of people that would enjoy now to look for the first time at the first Star Wars movie. And some people would just go, but Star Wars, you don't understand anything. No, bro, it's just old if I look at that now. I love it, but I never complain when people like, oh, don't kill me, I never saw them. I don't fucking care. And I wouldn't even really suggest you to look at them now, because I'm not expecting like a random guy to just arrive and say, oh my god, that was the most amazing thing I ever saw. What? Piece of cardboard flying in a sky? It's old. Okay. Ageless because of the aging technology. Yeah, but I feel like also they could evolve a tiny bit with, if you read old stuff, sometimes there is stuff that, you know, the kind of usual sensitive topic that sometimes are quite heavy. So they could change also that. But also the books, I feel like even if they are ageless, having one, I feel like always having something that is being released while it's your time to enjoy it. I don't know, like, let's pretend that you are 15 years old and they start to release something that it's supposed to be seen exactly from 15 years old, and then it kept going for 10 years old, and every year you get it and you're just super excited. It will make a difference for someone of 10 years later to have that series that they can watch or they can read. Now let's talk about books again. And they can read. They don't have the excitement of waiting for something and then talking with people. And when Harry Potter was being released, once again, for the first one I was too small, but when I was able to read and communicate, people were not talking about anything else. We were just like, oh my god, it's Harry Potter that is going to be released. And people were glad to talk about that and to just like, you know, not even that much people here, but I had my group of friends and we were all just like, our work was just like waiting fucking stupid Harry Potter books and movies. And that was super exciting. And I know that it would be different for someone that it just like have already the books and have to buy them and decide if they like them or not. And they're all together already. So maybe, you know. You do hate when the fridge is open for a long time? I never leave the fridge open for a long time. Nino. I love all movies though. Ones that I have never seen before, but Jogs is one of my favorite movies ever, and I only found it a couple of years ago. Yeah, see, it's very personal. There is people loving more old movies, old books, but that's extremely personal. Like, exactly what we are saying since the beginning is that everything is extremely personal. I hate old movies. Even though I might like the movie, I already don't like to watch new movies. And looking at something that also looks very old, to me, it's a torture. It's a torture. And maybe I look at that and I finish the movie and I go like, that was amazing, that was really good. But I don't want to look at that. If I have to choose, I wouldn't. Or maybe I will just because of some reason. Maybe someone suggested it to me and I don't know. But, you know, everybody's different, so it makes sense that some people like something less, even something that famous as Harry Potter. I feel like it's extremely... How do you say do you say something like improbable? Extremely unlikely. I forgot that word. Unlikely that we will find some new young people, like 15 years old maybe, that will love Harry Potter as the ones that loved Harry Potter when it came out. But not in a gatekeeping way, just because they don't have that feeling that was all around the release of the books and the excitement of people. It added a lot, you know. It really added a lot. So I feel like when like older people than me are like obsessed with Star Wars, and I like Star Wars, but I am not. I will say, if I have to choose an obsession between the two, I'm more obsessed with Harry Potter because it was more into my time compared to Star Wars. And I feel like I may have liked even more Star Wars maybe if they were releasing the movies when I was born to start with, when I was able to, you know, exist. Maybe I will have all of the, oh my god, they just released the blue, blue, blue. But I was not there. And I think that add love from people. Then there is always people that completely fall in love also with something, even if they didn't release that during their time, but still, I feel like it's a bit less unlikely. I can say improbable, but can't say improbable. Oh, you say improbable then. Kiwi and cucumber. I can say the cucumber. Kiwi, I can't remember. Q, I think, but you don't really use improbable. So I'm French. Welcome me in French. Q. Okay, it was Q. Bam, 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 bam. All episode 1 came out while I was alive, but I still saw the first 3 before that. It matters what your parents show you too. Yeah, but also yeah, when you're younger, but at some point you just arrive to a moment in your life where you just have all of the people around you talking about something, and then maybe you go like, hey mom, can I have the Harry Potter book too? But for me, I think it was probably people were keep talking good about Harry Potter. I kind of remember that, I don't know how I got the first one. Like if people were talking good stuff about it, but I think I don't remember, guys. The first one I read it much later because I don't know. I probably before reading whatever books I saw the movie because I was really too young. But at some point I managed to be in the ones that were actually waiting for the books and being able to read it. My mom wanted me to watch the movie when I was a baby because I love magic. I cannot be. Yeah. I mean, I live in France. Yeah, I knew it. I was joking. House country, how are you doing? The croissant baguette country, it's mine. Oh, it's yours? Wow. Can I have a piece of that, please? Of the croissant and baguette country. Reason much media I've watched as it came out. I'm always behind the curve. I am always at middle. like people just jump in and I'm just like no. A good example is Game of Thrones. I was just like nope. And at some point I jumped in at the maybe season 4 or 5, and then I tried to remain on Hermes. Oh, merci beaucoup. The books I just have the first one, but I still have to read it. Yeah, I have too many things to read. My real library is much worse than my Steam library, guys. I just keep buying books and I still have 2,000 to read. So is it good? Luna, no, I love that, but I think it's personal. But I will say yes. Keketos, thank you so much for the follow. No way she talks in French. Just un petit peu. Novel reading, yeah. Yeah, it's true. By the way, I loved that. I loved Game of Thrones, but another good example of people just like, but it doesn't make sense. I loved all of it. I never thought like, oh, at the end it became much worse. The only thing that I do agree is about the last season, and what I don't agree with everything though. I just one thing. It had to be longer. Lore, to me, lore was fine, but the time was not enough. They had to do more. That was just not enough. They ruined the lore of some characters by don't giving the series enough time to finish properly. And that was very unfortunate. What is a book that you will suggest to someone that never reads? I honestly, I will struggle a tiny bit because I kind of have to know who is the reader. Otherwise, I kind of struggle. If you like old stuff, like a kind of a bit more complicated way of, you know, like when it's written a bit old style, the one that is probably my favorite book is Dorian Gray. But if you don't read a lot, maybe I will suggest something a bit more cool. I'm trying to, because most of my books are on my mom house. Here I don't really have a lot. I should think about that. But actually fun to watch though. It seems so grim and miserable from the outside. I am a huge fan of Game of Thrones, but I am weak to some stuff. And one of them is dragons. And I'm not only weak to dragons. In that stupid show, it just, I am a weak baby, I told you. I look at Daenerys and that just make me feel like if I want to destroy the world and confident and that's just so good. I think like Daenerys kind of, this series is already great by itself, but Daenerys just keep you want to watch it. So I will say yes. Is it miserable and painful to watch? Yes, but it's just too cool. Yeah, Daenerys is, oh my god, I really loved her. Like watching the show, every single time that I had goosebumps in that TV show was or because of Arya or because of Daenerys, and I kindly ask to not to do any spoilers since it seems like we might convince Pony to watch it. Daenerys was hot, that's what kept me watching. Whoa. You're very simple. That's all you need. I don't think she's hot for sure, but I don't think I will say she's hot. She's extremely beautiful, but hot is kind of, I don't know. I wouldn't watch it because she's hot. I wouldn't watch it because she's strong. Like a strong woman, I mean. Not strong as strength in the muscles. 8th season, yeah, but I think I feel like if someone it's not really into watching things, it's me. Even though they say that the first one is the best season, I will say that you have to survive it though, because you have a ton of places and characters and there is so much that you just get completely overwhelmed, and you have to survive it till the second one to start to actually want to non-stop look at that. I don't care that people say, but the first one is the best one. For me, it was hard to watch the first one because I struggle. Now I love it, but before there were 2,000 characters. I didn't know who was who, and I couldn't get anything. They were just keep explaining shit, and I was just like, huh? And then they start to put the cool stuff, you know, the fights, and she's strong, she's cool, and then you start to understand. For me, it was like difficult to finish the first one. I actually I think I started it and I quit immediately, and then I rewatched it, and then I knew who was who, and then I started to enjoy it, but then I couldn't stop. Being silly, obviously, about spoiler alert. The Golden Crown scene in God Kept Me Watching. Golden Crown. You mean still don't want to do any spoilers related to Daenerys, right? didn't really mind. To me, the, the spoiler, like the thing that made me watch the series was seeing that there were dragons inside. That's literally what convinced me. Stories about gore and nudity and grossness of Game of Thrones I heard have made it a no for me forever. Yeah, well, if you don't like to see nudity, then it makes sense, or gore especially. I think also as a lot of other movies, when they are kind of new and they have to see if the people will like them, there is also more nudity and sex scenes, and then they had a lot of success, so they could remove them. I mean, they didn't have to put a lot of them to make the people watch it anymore, you know? And so they kind of goes away, but yeah, there is nudity, yeah. I don't really mind about naked people in movies, but let's also say that I will say, without being too specific, there is bad stuff. Not like, to me, it's not nudity, but like bad sex. You know, that not good stuff. But I like how they, you know, it's also part of the lore, and some stuff made the lore go stronger because of those. So I guess why you picked up Aragon then. Yeah, that was very easy. Oh boy, it's probably my favorite movie, so I don't complain about gore, grosses, or nudity. I also don't care. But yeah, if you don't like that Game of Thrones, it's a nope. I wouldn't suggest it to you. Obvious first episode sex scene to show as such an eye roll. Yeah, I also don't really like that. What I can say, you know that I am a supporter of whatever, but sex in movies, I just I don't know. I don't know. It depends. Like in Game of Thrones, I think it kind of works most of the time, but sometimes it's just like, oh yeah, we have to show boobs so that people will watch it. Like, I do remember a scene specifically where I was just like, but we got it. We got it. You I don't know. It was very long, and if you are not alone watching those, and you are a tiny bit shy, it might get very awkward. If you don't mind routine, I don't mind at all. At all. It's difficult at something, it's too much for me, so usually I can see people exploding and I'm just like, So they're too puritanical nowadays. It's overall a breath of fresh air when they don't shy away from it. Yeah, but I feel like they that's why I said that most of the time, to me, in Game of Thrones, they kind of work. Especially later, because they didn't completely get rid of those. They just balanced it a tiny bit more. And most of the time it was not too much. I feel like sometimes you can see when they are pushing like too much we don't do that, or too much we do that. But it makes sense, because like when they do movies, they don't aim to perfection, they aim to have more people, and it's normal. It is definitely in there something for fan service, yeah, but not only the sex scene. There is much more for fan service that is all sex, and I kind of appreciate when there is like, you know what I do appreciate a lot, when there is naked men, and I don't want it to sound weird. I just don't like that there were always only naked women. Like, if the naked women is fine, but the naked men, no. Oh my god, it's too much. Ma vaffanculo. If I have to look at a vagina every episode, I also want to look at the people. Not because I want to look at any of those. It's just that I didn't really like that we're just pushing. Like, it was very clear that they use the body of women to gain people, which is okay, because I'm not saying they use their body. No, I'm not. It's not what I'm saying. But make it balanced then. Why you're not showing even a people? It's not that people will not look at that because they were a people, but they look at it because it didn't really make sense to me. So I actually kind of like when they include the men as the women in those things, so that it kind of looks less if they are trying hard just to have people because of that. Which, once again, it makes sense that they do that. Hey, Foxy. Foxy just spawned in those situations. Hello, Pirata. And hello, David. Welcome in. What are we talking about? We are talking about Game of Thrones. Mostly, but a bit of everything. Peoples are ugly though. Yeah, they are. I'm sorry, guys. I mean, they're not if you like worms. I just learned about the word puritanical. That is one gross word. Puritanical? What? I mean, I don't really know what... I just imagined that it was more... that what it meant is that they want to not to show the bad stuff anymore, and they always try to justify everything they do in movies. And I feel like some things a sensitive topic. Hi Oreo, how are you doing? Okay, parentheses, but this topic that is sensitive, we close immediately. My feelings are now they're exaggerating to include a crazy amount of things and to explain everything. And you can see that it's exaggerated, but it's a step. It's a step that, to me, might be a bit necessary. Because people learn a lot from movies and books. And people were kind of disgusting. And now they are maybe forcing something, maybe even just for money. Okay. But we kind of needed the step. And later, I'm sure that they will start to balance it again. But at least we had a good base. I don't really like when people... But now they just want the black guy in every movie. Oh my god. And then... What is the Like, if it's a bad thing having a black guy in a movie, why is it annoying? It's just a black guy... You know, like, I don't really get about people is complaining about that all the time. Sometimes they are forcing a lot. But I feel like it's a step. They had to teach us because we are stupid. Not because, like, I mean, even if they're not, their willing is not teaching, but it's just money, I don't care, because we kind of need that. Because people kind of lost the control and became assholes. And I kind of feel like they're already rebalancing a bit the things. Because now they're starting to, instead of just doing this is extremely bad and this is good, they're taking stuff a bit more in an easy way, but still remaining not monsters, you know, so... A red alert. You don't understand, but I just won't be sweating many in my movies and video games. No, now they're actually doing the opposite, like or every including whatever they managed to include, till the point that it doesn't look that realistic anymore in maybe a realistic movie. But I don't know. I kind of feel like if you can still join, like, why does it bother that much your eyes? You just said that you like Harry Potter, and then it's not okay if they just trying to do something to show people that maybe we should do better. We should be better, and it's pointless to complain about everything when people are trying to do something good, even if maybe the way it's not the most beautiful. Who cares? They do it for something nice, not for something bad. The issue is it's forced. There needs to be more representation, but not casting a character as a different race. Sensitive topic. Most of the time I don't really mind, unless of some specific maybe situation, but I don't really mind most of the time. So, but that's sensitive, and today we're not going sensitive topic again. Yeah. I'm reading you, but I will not reply, okay? Whatever. I mean, I always appreciate to talk about also those kind of stuff because you know it's a chat, but I know that it might get problematic and everything. So we already survive a sensitive topic in a really nice way the other ways, and we will avoid that today so that we don't always talk about those kind of stuff. Today, yeah, I'm gonna play Death Stranding 1 because I don't have a PlayStation for playing the second one. There is a little problem though. I mean, it doesn't concern you, but still. I think it's going to rain. First of all, I forgot to close the window and I would do it right now. And I think it's going to rain, so the humidity is increasing like crazy. And today I also cleaned the house by doing the mop, so it was already kind of humid. And the temperature is increasing pretty bad. So I might die. That was the bad news. No, that to say that now I'm gonna play the game. It's illegal to keep going with the topic while I'm taking the break. So if I have any mod in the chat, I will ask them to erase the messages, not because I know that you are good people, but we are going to end that topic. And I'm gonna just to wash my wrist under cold water and my face. Yeah, I know it's kind of ridiculous what I said, but I hope so, you know. Yeah. Sad news indeed. Is it? If I die, I die. No! Don't! 85% humidity is like... It's like, no. No thank you. No thank you. No please. Well, I was saying, if you are dying because of the temperature as me, go and put your feet and your hands under very cold water. It kind of really, it's really refreshing. So I will go and do that. Pee, blah 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 blah, and be right back. You know what though? I'm gonna at least open the game so if there is any shaders. Anything like that, it will start to do it. okay? Be right back. Hi, I'm back. Guys, I'm dying. Oh, I am dying. Thank you. The temperature is so bad. No, you wouldn't like this one. It's not even the outside one. It's here, it's much warmer than outside. It's my PC. I went to wash my hands and it was kind of okay. I arrived next to my PC, 2000 degrees of the hot air that is blowing out. And it's in the game? Why? I think I will eventually go and do a very fast shower later. I am... Sorry. Just let me press some OK in the game. Okay. A very quick shower, like the last year when I was having too much hot, I was doing a shower very quickly. In mud! Oh my god! I use the mud, don't worry! To refresh myself, not to wash. What? Lately, all of the games are just in Italian and impossible to find the language. Like, oh my god, there is just written setting language and I said impossible. Yeah, good job to me. Ooh. I am a genius. Okay. Yeah, right. Some days ago I was once again in my phase where I shall stream in Italian, but I don't want to. And I feel like my PC heard me and now it's trying to forcing all of my games in Italian. And I'm still trying to fight. No, I don't want to. Ah! It's a giant fan to send the whole hair in Canada right to the Netherlands. Oh yeah. 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 It seems like something realistic. Guys, you have to remind me to drink sometimes because I keep forgetting. Hi. I don't see how it could possibly go wrong because it will never go wrong. Yeah. I don't see it too. Yesterday, for the birthday party of my niece, I gifted their Kuromi plushie. So now I have the fake one, and she have the original one. And she really loved that. I was so happy. I was also following her most of the day, was saying like, "Where is Kuromi?" So that she was liking it even more. But she really liked that. I was super happy. I also planned something. Your favorite niece's birthday, yeah, and also my only. But yes, yeah, my cutie, and let me press some stuff. Sorry, you know that I struggle to do more things together. I can do them, but then I take an hour. What was I saying though? I arrived, I had a plan to make her enjoy my gift even more. Since when she was born, like not every time, but I don't know, 70% of the time that I see her, I wear a hairband with Kuromi, like a mini Kuromi plushie attached to it. And since she was like super small and not understanding anything, she was always looking at that. And I was always like, it's Kuromi, it's Kuromi. And so I arrived to the birthday party and she looked at my headband and was like, "Ee-wee!" And I was like, do you remember that? It's Kuromi. And then she was like smiling. I go like, you like Kuromi, right? Do you like it? And she was like, yes. And I was like, I have a gift for you. Now that you said yes. And then I picked up and it was a Kuromi plushie for her. Imprinted Kuromi for a long time. Yeah, for real. And then they asked her like, what's the name? And it was like, Mommy. And she's learning to say the name of my cat, which is difficult. It's Spritz. Spritz. Said in the Italian way. And she's like, Spritz. Rub the hair already. Yeah. A bike keychain. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. My family didn't really. The partner of my mother was like, "Oh, me and mom are gonna buy two. Save two for us." They didn't pay that though. Like I just left them there and they didn't pay. I know that they just forgot, and obviously I didn't want to ask, so the thing just died there. But like my sister, my brother, they didn't ask me anything. Ugly. They are ugly. Yeah, not even my family wanted my kids. At the end, I was like, guys, I will not give even one for free. Not even one. I think I gave like 10. Using it well, yeah. I also use it always. Mine is attached to my bag, the one that I use pretty much always. Hi Havok, how are you doing? So, how many of you already have played Death Stranding, guys? Sorry, Aza. What do you mean? What do you mean? What is the director cut? Also, what does it change? My collection of climbing cards. Ah, climbing cards. What are climbing cards? When it first came out, I played that also a bit already. I don't remember. I just remember walking. I do remember some kind of, you know, like in general, like station, and you walk in between mountains and rocks, and then other station. That's all I remember. I do remember there were something like monsters, but I don't remember what they were. I just remember that I was going crazy that you have to be silent, and you know, like, I'm not used to play those kind of games. In fact, I know that it's not the kind of game for me just because of how I play usually. But since it was like discounted and now it doesn't really cost a lot, I was like, let's give it a try, because it's really good. It's just not really for me, but I wanted to give it a second chance. Also when it has been released, I think. If you remember walking, you remember all the game. Yeah, I know. Exactly, as I said, played a bit, but it wasn't my kind of game. I just thought to try to give it a second chance and see. I was playing this game. I fell asleep many times. Oh, okay. So it's not just me that I already struggle by myself. It's also all of you. Fox. Ah, I am offended. The multiplayer element in this game still work after all the years. I pineapple. I don't know. Playing it though. Oh, just less people. I didn't even know there were a co-op thingy. You don't deny it though? No, I don't. Normal. Start the game at the selected difficulty level. No, I selected it for fun. Then the size, blah blah blah. I'm gonna do large because you told me that you like to be able to read too. Ah, okay. What? Energy content found. Okay. Energy content found. Okay. Eh? What am I doing? What are those, like, shaders or... From the temperature of my PC, I guess it is, yeah. From the sound of my PC. But it's blowing directly on me! I have to buy those, I don't know what they're called in English, the one thing where you plug in your cable, but you want to plug it a bit farther, and guys, I just forgot to do something. Wait, so that I can put the fan instead of that it's blowing also the air of my PC from the other side. I have to write something in my notes. I forgot. I have to do a command. I will do a command for clips, like exclamation mark clip, but I'm writing in my notes because my soon to be new editor asked me to do that, and I keep forgetting because I'm stupid. Wait. Okay. Okay, wow. Ta-da! Allora, screen brightness. For a moment it was like, yeah, sure, but there is no... Okay. Where is my mouse? Oh. Confirm. Think if every single time I have those kind of stuff and I go like, what if they I don't know, expose me all of a sudden? Not about the date, I mean about the name. Higher level of Doom abilities have been observed in those born under constellations such as Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphinus, and Gigas. What? You will real name? No, bye. Yeah, bye. What? You will real name? Where? No. But I am worried. The whole string title, but that's comfortable for the editor though. Can you hear? Is it too loud for you? It looks loud for you. Oh, is it? But not too loud. A tiny bit loud. It was okay. I think I had to read, I'm sorry. Oh, I can read. I think I paused by... No.
Once there was an explosion.
How is it now?
A bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Very good. Thank you. I do remember this. I mean now. I didn't listen to that again, but still. Dio Kojima. I wish I was more into this game because it was like, it's a very beautiful game. It did into this kind of, you know, like just playing style. It's just too slow for me, but I will do my best. You know that I'm used to play empty brain and just go and do a mess. If I was not like that, probably I will be good at gaming. Instead, I just want to run and just destroy everything. Into this game, I like full story games. I like them too. I'm just not able to you know. It's not that I don't like, but yeah. Environment are OMG. A lot of them look like photographs. I like him though, I really like him. Blitz. I was just about to say, but it's not like raining all the time. Probably most of the time. Walking with the hands. That's the bag they gave me. Wait, I was always walking. What bike? That's why it's weird Kojima thingies. Will like it even more, even though I like it a lot.
No. Oh, great. Fuck.
It looks like if I'm about to be able to move. I'm able to move. Recover your cargo. And what about the lady? Pick your cargo, bye. That's why you are never able to play. Carry on back. But I want to check. So I guess I lost 2 bikes. Yeah, just my luck. Guys, I have been a tiny bit unlucky. Not the cargo. How do I... Ah, okay. I didn't see it. I am a pro gamer. Oh, I'm still running. Ah! Why it keep running? I let all of the buttons go. But this is way too relaxing. I'm gonna fall asleep. This is too relaxing. Ah, let's try. I actually wanted to, but now they are not telling me how to climb. I actually was thinking to play with the keyboard just because of a simple reason, because usually I prefer to play those kind of games with the controller, but I tend to melt on the chair with the controller and get more sleepy, so I was trying to force myself to use the keyboard and the mouse, which I was hoping that they give me the button to climb, but they're not giving it anymore. Fine. Oh. Oh, 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 whoa, wee, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm falling. Oh, I just saw it. Can you please? Just do it. It's not difficult. It's not difficult. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Okay, that's probably not where I have to go, but I was doing it. Perché non lo fa? Okay. Hey, School, what are you doing? Why does it keep walking by itself? Yeah, maybe. But I thought that I could. Because I have the little thing. Ah, but look, there were a path. But just say it. Jesus Christ, game. Ah! Jesus Christ. This game is mean. Because they make me feel like if I'm not even able to walk.
Way out the rain over there.
We can just walk on the rain. Under the rain, we like it. Yeah, but sometimes it's just walking by itself. What if it's a toxic rain? But now it was doing it though. Hey, look at the hands. They just burn. That's how my shoulders look when I wear a cosplay. Ooh, goosebumps. That's how I look when I smell blood. Oh, wait, that's worse than goosebumps. is making stuff grow though. Oh, grow and die. Colin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Not the deer! Not the deer, guys. Oh no! That's my paqueto! No! I don't want to see. Cute though, but I don't think it might look cute though because of the hands. I just want a high five. It sounds cute. I said it sounds cute though. The deer is fast enough, yeah. Oh! What is that? What is that? Jesus. Are we crying because we are scared? So close. Yeah. You have to wipe that tear, otherwise it will make allergy.
I think they're gone. What
Don't
the hell?
touch me!
Didn't mean to grab you so hard.
Me, but look at the hand!
A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level?
A what allergy?
You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time
I
falls
hate
that
being
up.
touched.
My name is Fragile.
Fragile?
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right?
Hey guys, I feel like
Sam Porter Bridges.
it's like having someone that have the same allergies as me. To literally
The man
everything. My name is Endel, we care. Oh, Luca! Fiddly! Don't. They don't, they... No. Not to eat, right? Don't eat it.
A bite a day keeps the time fall away.
No! No! No, guys!
Wanna come work for me?
Martyr.
Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
I got distracted. Surprising, right?
Headed into town.
Oh wow, that's so cool. That
Watch
umbrella's so
yourself.
cool.
Those things never stay gone for long.
Wow. Oh, but that's a picture
The
of
time pull
me.
fast forwards whatever it touches, but it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. Hi, Ben! How are you doing? Hello! Nice to see you. I hope you're doing good. Very sweet. It's so cool. I would like to have one. I like those weird stuff. I have some weird sunglasses usually. I like weird stuff to wear. I don't care if they look too weird. The red bar is the blood gauge. When it reaches 0, Sam will die. The blue bar is stamina gauge. It is goes the plate. Sam moves more slowly and maintaining his balance is harder. Okay. A quick as a string. Yay! Yeah, I'm glad you're doing good. We have the song. Blah, blah, blah. Ah! Come on. You know what? The thing is that even in real life, like, I'm not really good at walking. No! Mine didn't even eat that! But this looks like if it's here since a lot, right? No, guys, porco tu, che stronzo! You told me that it was faster. No. But where do I have to go? Sorry. Where do I have to go? Don't be so Okay. What I was trying to say that I was finishing stamina. Cos'è? Ah, it's my pacchetto! Sorry. What? Carry on back. Ah. I was saying I really struggle to walk in real life. What I do like in video games is that I don't have to struggle to walk. And now I'm struggling to walk into a video game too. This bro struggle to walk just as me, is allergic to water just as me. Probably smell bad just as me. Don't be so serious. They represented me in this game with the allergy. No, but I think it's not allergic to water. I think they can't scream in the music. I think it's allergic to. I think it's allergic to something else. I think the water is bad for all of them, and the allergy was like allergic to I don't know. Ma si è messo a pacchetto? No. Can you find stuff around the place or? My hair turned white, shouldn't have gone out in the rain. Yeah, right. Caution. Caution. I thought there were a breeze. Caution! Can I go in caution? No. For balance. If I fall in the water, it's not that bad, right? I mean, oh, is it a shark? Probably not in a river, but it was looking like a fin of a shark. Where is it? Where is it? Where Pegasus smart jars. But there were a fourth one then. Oh, it's here! Oh, I keep jumping. That's not what I wanted to do. Just to clarify. Okay. Oh, the shark have fins. Yeah, yeah. Why am I drunk? Is it because of the weight? Maybe I didn't have to put it all on the back. Is this a learn how to walk tutorial? L3, stop running. L3, L3, L3. I feel like it's keep running. It's just doing a mini break. Oh, what's that? Oh, still mine? Slowly, slowly, slowly. On the back, I want everything on the back. Oh, now it's difficult to walk! Here's what here will make it easier to lose your balance. You will find your size going left or right. Use to shift your weight in the opposite direction and recover balance. Should walk slowly. Hi! It's me! What? It's me, the pack bringer. Hello, there. Ah! 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 That's difficult. Just hold all the time. Oh, I can. Oh, am I using stamina maybe to do that? I'm gonna hold. Ah! 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 Guys! Ah! Whoa! Okay. Holding down buttons. Hold down when you see icon. You will need to hold Try and hold it down until the delivery terminal responds.
Just you,
So you will.
yourself, and me.
Not that you will also need to hold down button other than For example, when you see icon, you will need to hold down No way. Make delivery. Ah! Madonna. What? Confirm. Request for it to be delivered. The order can be completed. Good. What? Good. Ah, sorry, I had to hold. I was just laughing at them because of that.
Delivering cargo.
Sound for buttons, yeah. But do they sound too similar though?
It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer.
Ringer? Getting
Luckily,
paid
our
in
goods are in
likes.
perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Thank you. Oh, they were half broken though. Almost broken. Oh, for real, he likes. What? Oh. Oh my god, guys, 186 likes! 87! They were lost cargo. Yeah. Michelanolus. Oh, you don't see it's behind me, the Michelanolus. Okay.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
Hi. I just read SND and my mind went like, why do they say send nudes? I don't know why. I just thought that. I don't know why. Internet's made me a monster. Bye, let's see one of my science tractor in the game. How do I do that? I give a like for that. Let's go.
Igor, Bridges
It's
corpse
been brain
disposal.
rotted. Yeah.
Sam Porter, I presume?
Hi. Don't touch me.
Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on.
Phobia. I'm used to be touched from monsters and burn alive, so.
Come and take a look. He's got a date with the incinerator.
It's a corpse, guys!
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Go necro?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with PTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then you
Necro?
just burn the poor bastard right here.
We put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better not.
Chiralium?
Trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
But I don't have my bike anymore. I am a Harry Potter!
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help in you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them. Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out, too.
Roll out!
I'm not understanding a lot. Living faster, but was like Ludwig. We were happy to get most likes on a structure. I can imagine that. So there is some stuff that I don't get
The world was different when I was a kid.
If I don't get it because of English or because they just don't exist for real.
No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
I don't guess if the thunder are only in game or also in
Rainbow.
real life. Rainbow?
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Pop.
We're gonna have to cut to the BTs.
Also the live issues or sometimes feels like can me. Is that me, guys? This is so relaxing.
The engine stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Wow.
Can you see anything?
They have probably with rain, but they don't have anything to cover the
No.
behind of
Nothing.
the car if it starts to rain. What's that line in the middle? Oh, I still...
This BB must be busted or something.
From the cars. Oh, that's a monster. Oopsie. When you don't move the camera at all. Oh, I cooled? a video only. It was looking like a video. For one time that I managed to look at a video. Ah! Yeah, but Skyrim looks less modern. I'm not used to be able to look during a video. Okay, thank you. Can I look around now? No. Ouchie. But the monsters?
They're here.
Wait! Wait, guys, I think... Oh, that's the rain. I was just saying, why the rain is doing nothing to him. There is thunder also here, by the way. I just don't make... Oh! Can you hear that? Did you hear that, guys? Maybe you couldn't because of the game. There were a mega thunder also here. But do it... Why waiting 2,000 hours? Jesus! Guys. This is so cool. Why he's not flying? That's me, guys. Oh my god! praising me, do imagine I'm here doing this. That's how I bring you good luck, though. I do the same. I just stand there, make a huge, and I do. It was a very cool scene. Unfortunately, my keyboard was like disconnecting and reconnecting 2,000 times. So all of the cool scene with the cool music, I was in ruining it very well. And now I just disconnected it. It's not working anymore. I love it. Why it's out of the thingy? It's not making allergy? Wow, where is it? No. Wait, can I look around? Sorry. This is a dream. I feel like it's a dream. Whales! What, those are gods? I was just asking! It was just a question! Those poor animals.
And bridges falling down.
You're a naked man you want to buy, but they always make this pop. Where is the people? Feet. They're dead. Also the crab. No. But this is a dream. No. 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 Do I have unlimited oxygen? Well, it was nice. No, unlimited. What does it mean repatriate? I'm gonna repatriate. Oh, it was that easy. What's that? Ah!
Can you hear me? Daddy.
Ah. I am immortal. I don't understand anything, guys. I don't. Is it something common?
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
What? Oh, the city, eh? I thought it was just a place where we crashed. And that one mega god did witching. Allora, I'm not getting anything. So, this is the world. The world was normal. And now... To what am I allergic? What am I? The water is toxic. Okay. The water is toxic for everybody, right? I am allergic to what? Humans? Monsters? Because before he reacted, I think to monsters. Yeah, but rain I saw it's bad for all of them. Chiral, element they use for technology. And it came from the monsters. And I'm allergic to Kira, right? I did a walkthrough of Death Stranding on YouTube. What does it mean? Why do I cry? I do remember it was something like you cry because of something, but I don't remember.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to
Why
be
should
back
I
in
do
the
that? I'm
world
streaming on
and
YouTube.
living?
There's the bots.
Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally.
Right, it's the allergy because men
Call
don't...
me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died.
Why can I die?
I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look.
The controller is like,
Cuffs will watch
Frog,
over
how are
you
you doing?
24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days?
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you.
well, thank you.
You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What does it
What happened
do?
to the
They
CD
change
guy?
his brain?
Central Knot was obliterated in the annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get to continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it?
Work?
We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redefort, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury
Were they
seemed
gods?
the logical choice.
The people in the sky?
Our implementation team has been decimated. And there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact.
What
I
is
hate
a
to
god?
do this so soon,
Me.
but I have a job for you.
Confident dead.
This stencil is
Hi,
from when you
Senna. How are you
repatriated.
doing? With Bluetooth.
What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you.
What is it?
I'll
Is
try
it?
to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery.
It's a phobia where it creates also a mark on my skin. Say it again. Oh, what was the name of this guy? Cans where Monster Energy drinks. Oh wait, which cans? My god, I'm so distracted all the time. Skin hole phobia. No, I think it got another name. Let's call him Frank. Why? By the way, I'm not going to do a walkthrough on YouTube. I'm already streaming on YouTube and there will be the VOD. Dead man? Oh. Not sure if real phobia is real or is game thing. Phobia to be touched, though. But the mark, then it's not an allergy, it's part of the phobia. Walkthrough could be fun. What does it mean? Walkthrough is not just like playing. No, like playing completely the game. Kinda. I'm doing that. Girls can see if Bai is gonna play it till the end. Oh yeah, maybe. It's like picking VODs, cutting their part in a blood diamond episode on YouTube. Ah, you mean edited? No. No, I'm joking. I don't know. Usually I don't do that just because of I will have to pay someone for doing that probably. But also since there is already the VOD, I don't really know. It depends. Do not have dead parts. Yeah, dead parts Third part's who? I am creating one. Woo. No, I don't know. I feel like the VOD might be enough. Also, I'm not sure about this game. I don't even know if I will play it more, you know, so we will see. We will see. I kind of wanted to do it for smaller games so that I don't have to, you know, pay for 2,000 episodes and stuff like that. I don't really have the time to do it by myself, unfortunately, those kind of things.
I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
To do what? Sorry?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Bring morphine.
Because I'm not really here.
You didn't have to explain it
This
like
is just
that.
a chirogram.
Since of my phobia, maybe it was not really
And
nice.
here, oh, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on, you got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person.
Just say
Are you
it.
really about to say no?
Why did I have to invent the morphine thingy? Hey, look at the armpits. Oh, they were behind me.
Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
There is a ghost, also pregnant man emoji with red coat. Which emoji is that? At least they can't hold hands. There is how much of a mean move that is to someone with that phobia. Yeah, right? Just like, hey, I'm gonna let you see something. Traumatizing you! But I was fake. Fuck you still.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hi. What? That's my name? How am I called? Sorry?
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam Porter Bridge.
Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
And what's all this place? Those are the base where we pick the... Yeah, I kind of remember a tiny bit, but nothing is really working. Oh, everything is locked. Everything is locked.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Thank you, Sam. Amazon warehouse, yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Check out that like a company if you're lost, man.
Okay.
Where should we bring you? If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers or drugs to try it out and see what I mean.
Okay. Open Kathleen to view maps. Manage cargo. Place marker. We have to go here. Right? Oh, it's here the delivery. I thought it was far away. I want a bike. I don't really like to go around with bikes, but now I want it because I had it. And I couldn't even use it for a second. That should fix itself.
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Where is it? Compass mode. Press L1 to enter compass mode. Use and to quickly jump between markers. Focus on markers with information about it, include distance and height. Use a keyboard, blah 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 blah. Ah. Have I ridden a bike? Yeah, I also almost died on that. It was not really a bike, it was like a scooter though. But I went on bikes of other people.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Guys, I am melting. Priorities are the same. Yeah! We're the same! They based this character on me. Oh my god! Into a what? I will melt into a kappa! Like a Lamborghini, yeah.
All trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam. It's me, Dead Man.
Hi. Don't touch me!
My mistake.
Stop doing that.
I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated.
Oh,
Thank
no.
you. This will help
You
to ease the
don't...
pain.
Yeah, I don't believe you. I don't believe
and
you.
allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you?
Huh?
You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
And I will go inside naked. I'll skip. Yes! Yeah! Ooh, it was very difficult indeed. Skip. Bring sassy. Oh, I played a bit of Necro Dancer off stream. I got an S, guys. Only one though. I got an S!
That's the president's right-hand man. The director of bridges.
Die Hardman?
Oh, you were with Bridges One?
Yes, and I was trying a lot the same song in easy mode because I really wanted a good result. and I managed to arrive like 1,000 and something in one song, which sound like bad, but considering that in other ones I was like 50,000, I still consider it like I did okay. I kind of feel like also I tried to change the setting a few times, and I feel like for a bit of they were going better, and then they go bad, and then I fix it and it go better again, and then it go bad. Hi, Angel. If you can please write in English, thank you. Not Die Hard, man. What?
So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
Hi.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting.
Do you think it's transition from Japanese?
It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Do you think it's because they translated directly from
Madam President, we've brought Sam.
Japanese? I doubt it. Just like that, okay.
We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd
How I didn't know that my mom was the president.
Are you doing all right?
Hi, Harman. Hi. She looks like Carol from Walking Dead.
Amelie.
Amelie.
And she's like the best friend of this actor in Walking Dead. Oh, she is? They just saw Walking Dead and they were like, oh, we love them, those two characters. Oh, we love them. They're besties in Walking Dead. Let's pick them both.
You remember Amelie?
Crazy.
Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you.
Amelie?
Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me.
Don't touch him! Why anybody's giving inside to help?
Please.
Oh, she looks like a monster.
So you are willing to help me?
No,
Yeah, right? Stop touching him!
I love you, Sam.
You don't have to breathe it in my face,
I'll
though.
be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President! Oh, no.
But I don't get what she actually asked me to do.
We need your help.
All hands on deck here.
Hi, Seal. How are you doing?
Give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me. Madam President.
Okay. But the one that said meet me at the beach, the other one was like his wife. I'm doing good, thank you, Seal. Said Morka. Okay. No, it's the one in the picture. Look, it's pregnant and he's holding her, so I guess she's the wife.
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes.
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
No,
We've got that covered.
They're just about to ask me if I can bring my mom on my back and burn her. I also thought it might have been the sister because they talk about an Amelie, and I thought maybe just like, you know, maybe just the sister next, and it was a family picture. Because they said something about Amelie, and I think they were talking about a sister.
Before she died, the president made a contract with you.
Contract?
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body.
Excuse me?
Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
What?
Now get it done, Sam.
So that's how we sign contracts, guys? I just have to touch someone? Yeah, and leaving a bit of dirt.
And border bridges.
Well, well, well. We all have to keep following. We sign a contract with you. True.
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
What can...
Together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam.
In the meanwhile, blah 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 blah.
On the beach.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
It's like an infection. Toxic infection. Where is my baby?
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
Where is my baby? Hi, Taylor. How are you doing? Allora. I'm confused.
Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy. Move
It
around
will
and
be
change
easy,
the angle
don't
of your map to
worry.
gain a better understanding of the terrain. See if you can't pick a path to your destination. For this order, we've provided you with a number of suggested routes as well. Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
Okay. I want to do this one. Che faccio? What does it mean, plot a route? Oh, that I'm doing it? How do I select that I want this one? How do I say which one I want to take? This one. This one. Hi, Sikak. Welcome in. Hello. I'm pulling.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
You're not melting away. I'm already melted away. I'm just like a pudding. A pudding emitting some sounds.
Sam,
How's
I
that?
don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal.
Yeah.
48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
That's off limit. That's off limit. How do I choose? Like this? That's off limit. Stop falling! Stop falling! Sikak, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Water flavor pudding, rotting vegetables, mud, sweat, and cheese. Thank you. Yeah, I have to hydrate. Okay. I think I have to go here. Yeah. Don't fall. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall!
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I can also run. Also, if I go straight, I'm not really losing the balance. Now I'm gonna go a tiny bit on the right. What?
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstruction.
Who asked you?
Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying.
Together with Bridget's undying spirit.
What happened? What happened is that those gods or whatever they are arrived and kind of destroyed everything, and now that we're trying to survive and rebuild the world. Bye, Sikak. Sikak, Sikak. Bye bye. Thank you again for joining. Hi, Papi. How are you doing? The monk can get any more damage. She broken cargo already. Well, she can go worse. She can just explode and create a mega craters and stuff. But yeah, if I fall though, it's not a big problem. You're right. I don't really see my pin though. Ah, no, wait, I can do this. Yeah. Cos'è? Cos'è?
Yeah.
Is it an animal? No. What is this? It's a hand. It's a rock. It's a crystal. It's a hand. Pick up, pick up. I'm walking over it. Pick up. Perché? Special advisor required to collect crystal of this kind. Ma it's a hand. Ah!
Too close.
Too close to what? Ah! Oh, it's full of hands. That's a lot of hands.
First of March, it's clear to me.
Ah.
There's something that's uncomforting. Your body
I'm shaking the mom.
with me, but I'm exactly where I wanna be. But I'm alone.
Report, they didn't do something about that? Crossing is draining your endurance. Goats try tendency to show because the goats refill slowly. Okay. So if the bot will mute itself, I can say some stuff. But nothing really came into my mind that it's worse to what I usually already say. I like to lick butts. What a rebel. It's not even true, by the way. I didn't have to say that. I'm stupid. Lime. Sam, Sam, Sam. Shush. I did it. I saved the situation. Guys. Okay. And now we run. Woo! Look how beautiful. This looks like a documentary. Right? Like a picture. Yeah, it's really beautiful. Jesus Christ, eh? Stop swinging like that. And what if I hold all the time? Left and right. So that I'm always balanced. I'm doing it. Right. Move slower. Oh, but I'm moving slow. Kind of anyway, so... I should already say like this. Yeah. From this to this, it doesn't really change a lot. I'm not really good at this, I think. Thunder! As soon as I remove the two drag terrain scanner, I want to use terrain scanner to survey the area.
Sam, he's our man.
Detecting marking entrance points such as steep sloped rock and slippery surface. Each point is marked by the following icons. They get an increased level of risk. The terrain scanner can help find the safest route. But I feel like if I don't, as soon as I remove my hands from the R2, L2, R2. Hey, look. It's going to fall immediately. Sun issue? I'm removing my hands. So wait, do I have a timer then?
Just a bit further now.
Do you think I should go left or right? Ah! I want to go right. But I see all of those stairs on the left. Wait, the bugs are HPs though. I just realized. And are you? I lost one. Okay. Mountain goat, guys, ladies and gentlemen. Look at me, look at me. Okay, now don't fall because I have to scratch an arm. Oh no, maybe I had to go to the other side. Maybe it was better. 28 hours before boom. Yeah, that's exactly my problem. That's exactly what I was wondering. Oh, it's this one, the place. Oh, oh.
So that's the place, huh?
We're the same person for real. Why stuff are flying? Oh, because things explode? Look, I'm running. Uh-oh.
God damn it.
Yeah, I know. I know the feeling. I also walk often with some corpse on my back.
Oh yeah.
I did it! Activate terminal. Cremate his body incinerator. Not even dropped once! Yeah, right? If I don't get a few thousand likes for that. Can I have a rib? I'm not sure I want to share because I'm quite hungry. I didn't even have a snack during today's stream. I don't feel like I want to share. I will consider it though.
Chiralium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Oh, I have to go back.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
Other cargo? Ah. No, it's the baby! Third, no, I already had two. No, not third.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
What's the job? Screaming at monsters?
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired. And it can't survive outside the pod.
Cannot
Take it
grow.
if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
No, I don't want to burn the baby. Why the blood is shiny?
status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure.
Why?
But the surrounding area will still be a crater.
Wait, void out is the craters before. Oh. They go to hospital today, so my cap in me and I already got anti-rabies a few months ago. Should I get this one checked out? That's not a question that you do in a chat. Should they go to hospital? Oh, depend how the wound look. Look infected or not? ChatGPT question. Yeah, if someone asked me in the chat, should they go to the hospital? I will always say yes. I don't want responsibilities. Don't ask this kind of stuff in the chat. My neck is such in pain, guys. I'm going crazy.
I got an idea.
I got an idea. I'm saving the baby. Can the baby grow? Hi.
Sorry, Captain.
I'm pregnant.
Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective.
What is this? What is this? Ah!
Do your thing.
The baby's checking for monsters? Yeah! Wait, it allow me to see them? And why do they usually... But they're not the
We're
monsters,
sending you some suggested routes back to the city.
right?
Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
They're not the usual monsters because they are not walking on their hands. Looks like it's time to practice your Metal Gear skills. I don't have any. Well, we start from somewhere, so it's my first practice, yeah. But can I... Oh, crouch. Moving slowly while crouch reduce there. Thank you. Holding your breath when near a BT. What is a BT? Hold, to hold breath. Holding your breath will make it harder for BTs to detect you while you're moving, but be careful when your endurance causes the depleted SEM. Be forced to take a deep breath once you stop holding it. They disappear. We're connected to BB. Your Odra tech will point towards the closest BT within a certain range. Scanning for BT's around will also faintly reveal BT outline. Guys! 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 Oh, where is it? I just have to walk away from the red. Why I don't see them anymore? I have to do like this. No. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Why I don't see them anymore? Ah! Why? Ah! Why sometimes I... Ah! I'm dead. I did a jump. I did a jump. Koza? Where am I? Hey! Cruiser rush are drains that rapidly restore stamina. Your stamina drop quickly once the rush passes. However, the rest are drink from your canteen to recover. Recover what? I'm fine. Pro gamer, Jesus Christ. Boom! Boom! How am I? Ah, like this? Cos'è? What am I doing? Continue. Ah, hold. Drink. Continue refill automatically anytime fall or other water that come into contact with the container is absorbed and filtered. Make it safe for you to drink. Hi Mello. So, oh, I just had to run. I survived. Yeah, right. No void out. I'm a pro gamer, guys. And you thought that I was not going to survive, and look at me, surviving. I told you, I'm a goat. I live in the mountain. Where am I going?
Sam, he's our man.
Sam, he's our man. Sam, he's our man. Sam. Uh-oh. Just do a big jump. Yeah, it's faster. Yeah. But I couldn't even, I didn't even know. I didn't even know. No, I never said that. I don't know what you're talking about, Aza. What? What? Why the hype train? Why did it start an hype train? The sneeze! Bless you. Hi, Obi. How are you doing? Hello. Dick. Where? Oh. When? I didn't even hear that. Was the screaming that much that I couldn't even hear it? This hype train is like a curse. Cucumbers. Oh! Sarah, thank you so much for the 20 bits. And Eagle! Hello! Thank you so much for the 5 subs. Is it just because you want the Dixney strain to survive? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for the gift. Thank you. When the monster were chasing you. Just finished playing a season of Death Stranding 2. I don't have the PlayStation to do that. This train is life. No, we have to forget about it. It doesn't have to survive. No, we make survive hype trains created from pure fun and support. Not the Dixneys. No. No. But still, thank you very much. Thank you. It's sweet. Hey, look at me. I'm running. I'm running. Look, I don't fall without the cargo. Without corpses on my back. Can I have a bag? Hi. Oh, eat! I thought I was just...
Disgusting.
Disgust. Ah! I thought they were good. The monsters.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
No way that you did a level with that.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
No way. No way. I will. Wah. Ha. Wah. Wah.
Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Beep 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 boop beep boop
Come
beep.
back to the distribution center.
I don't know.
Check the location on your compass.
I see it. I see it. I thought it was funny singing a song all of a sudden. What do you think? Did you like it? I hate you. I hate you. That's a video. That's right. I think this ghost doesn't scare me anymore. I became too brave for that one.
Either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
But it helped me.
Cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
It helped me. How do this survive?
In honor of this strain, perhaps I should answer the question. If you get to hot, will you melt into a cum like a Lamborghini?
You are a monster. You are a monster. This hype train doesn't. The Lamborghini, yeah, but all of the Lamborghini ride wrong Lamborghini. Also, I think it's a bit difficult because I I picked the name directly as how I will write it in Italian, so... Yeah, exactly. The lambs, the lambo, the ghosties, the chatti, the lambuccini. It's so ugly, the baby. There is a lot of ugly babies, but this is not ugly. I do agree that most of the time they are ugly when they are that young, that small, but this one is not ugly. No? All babies are ugly? It's not true. Most of them, but not all of them. This baby is hiding secrets.
Don't worry.
I know he's got...
I'll always be with you.
Wait, with the guy, look at me. I just imagine him sneezing on my face like this. Ew. Ew. You can get them to go to sleep by pressing down on the soft spot on their head. What? That's bad. The babies? Because the cranium is not well formed and it's soft and you just press the brain. Huh? Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, give me a second. Let me just refill the water, okay? I will be right back immediately. Just refilling water. Right back. Okay, I'm back. Can we not make jokes about how to kill babies, maybe? Excuse me. You were singing a little song earlier about songs. It's been a year since karaoke plans. Anything changed regarding that? As I said more times, unfortunately, I realized I'm doing a karaoke in my building since I have a lot of neighbors and people that might get triggered. At the moment, I feel like I cannot do it. And I got as an idea that one time I could go to my mom's house and do it when the internet will be fixed and better. But yeah. I mean, if you want, I can do the karaoke, but then if people complain and I cannot do the usual streams anymore, it would be a pity, in my opinion. I'm not muted. I have to make me sleep forever. Right, over karaoke. Yeah. I just realized that like doing one song sometimes, I think people will just like get over that, but doing a whole stream of karaoke might really get people upset. And then if they complain, it will be a bit of a problem. So unless I change house or I manage to do the solution that I thought about my mom's house, it will be a bit of a problem. But once again, it's not that I don't want to do it. I really would like to do it. I just realized that maybe it might be a tiny bit too much. Especially after seeing a bit of what, like, you know, some people that lives into this building. It kind of made me feel even more insecure. So... Okay. What did he say? I don't remember. BB. Oh, he's singing to me.
The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretend.
Yeah, but if I could, I cannot even do anything like that. I'm in the living room, which is like huge. I don't really know how to do it. My flat has good sound isolation. Oh no! Oh, my apartment, my building have a really good sound isolation. Can you even imagine how much I'm screaming and I never got any complaint? I'm just saying that if I am singing and screaming, obviously, because that's how I do karaoke, for, I don't know, 2-3 hours in a row, that will be a bit too much. Even though the sound isolation is great, it's not that if I scream like crazy they don't hear me. They hear me, just not too loud. But if I keep going for 3 hours, maybe someone like... I know I discovered also later that my neighbor is a nurse, and she have weird, like, my sister told her, oh, my sister sometimes maybe talk a bit loud for her work, and she was like, and she said like in the evening when she moved, because I was doing the stream later, and the lady was like, oh, no worries, usually I work in the evening or night, so during the day probably she's here sleeping, and she's just next to me, literally the wall just behind me, and it's behind that if I turn I can touch it. So my apartment has really bad sound isolation. In the one where it was before, also mine, they complain about me streaming. Indeed. They were like, woohoo, we can hear you the whole night. And I was like, unlucky you.
Bombastic side-eye. Criminal offensive side-eye.
So this didn't get complaining flat. Here they got like, there were a pianist, and she went away because they complained about her, and she felt like shit and she went away. That's why I'm saying I'm not sure. A few things happened and now I'm a bit scared that I will trigger people. And once again, the day that I will trigger people enough to have them complain about me, then I will change the way I stream, because then I cannot keep screaming as before. If I know, because also the people can like handle a certain amount of stress on that, and then if they tell you something, if after they told you something you keep going, everything will be twice as triggery as before. There's a year modding. It's not modding for sure. It's here, and it's already something though. They were all sweet Middle Eastern couple, both of them. As heat problems, so I was told to not to play loud music or yelling. Heat problems? How is it connected, heat problems? Ah, heart. Hard problems, so not play loud music. That to me, it sounds kind of like an excuse. Like, I mean, I do understand having hard problems, so you don't want people to scream at you. But like, it sounds like, well, yeah, listen, building, I have narcolepsy, so I need you to cook for me every night. My dinner. Huh? That's what I'm told their reason is. Yeah. I'm just saying that it sounds like an excuse from them. In my work, yeah, maybe. Dan every time try to do that trick of the joke that I did one time, but then think that anybody understand him and then explain it and just niche the whole plan. It would be a perfect world if everyone would be nice and understanding. Too careful about it though. I even took a little lower than normal. I got friends over. Yeah, but I kind of feel like you wouldn't cause them a heart attack because you play music, you know. I will just say we are old and music kind of bother us because, I don't know, we don't like it. It's just common sense to not to play loud music if you live in a building or to scream as I do. I'm kind of unrespectful, but I always hope that I don't bother as much as I think. But I change all of my streaming times to be as much less bothering as I could. The last person who lived here had parties at night, and it scared them. Yeah, that would make sense. I have a heart problem that is, I am prescribed a daily dose of by stream. Oh, this is why. You have to, that's the new thing you have to say at work. Like, I'm sorry, I cannot come to work because I have heart problems and they prescribed me a bit of buy every day. Do European countries have karaoke bars as they have in Japan? I have no idea. I don't think so, though. Here in my country, we had one, but it was very different. It was literally just a normal bar for old people with a television where they played some karaoke stuff, and you could go one day, I think every Thursday they were doing karaoke for just a bit of time, but usually they were there like two group. They were there like two groups of people, not really more than that. So I think now there is not even anymore. Yeah, they usually have maybe one in the city. That it's not really, you know, it's just a place that decide to do it for fun, so it's not really that well organized. But it's something, it's better than nothing. Can come to war, I need to send my higher medication, proceeded towards by stream. Yeah, you know what, Fairs? Also, your neighbors, I'm not saying it like if they were bad, obviously, don't get me wrong, but they said, we have heart problems, so if you can please avoid to talk too loud and listen to music, you can blast me in the speakers and say you didn't say anything about bye, listening to bye, and then probably will say like, we actually feel better now. Huh? Beep. Wait, I just want to look at the... No, wait, that was already the video. I think I can quit for today because I am starting to have a really bad tummy ache. and I'm melting and I'm hungry because I didn't take my snack break key
Sam,
because it's too hot.
I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination.
I wanted.
Oh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
President?
What are you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
What?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No.
Don't
the
shake
other kid
it.
our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it.
Why you're giving it to him?
Give my regards to the president.
Don't. Stop him. Stop him. That's my baby! High five, bye. Yay! Tummy ache sisters. Yeah. Yeah, baby was like that for real. And they just like, yeah. You do the one burning it. Throwing it away.
Go, Sam.
Oh, this is my mom.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Is it? Amelie. Oh no, it's or my wife or my sister. Oh no, it's my sister, Amelie. Oh, it was my sister then, maybe. Went bed while you were sleeping. So enough will restore. Your canteen has been refilled.
Good morning, Sam. Sam, this is Di Hartman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Guys, are you more the type that do the shower in the morning or in the evening? Like when you were going to school or if you go to work or to shower at night? Bingo, you were looking for now, bye. What are you talking about? Examine figures? Oh, whoa. I got scared. Hi. Hi, Cody, welcome in. It's a bit dirty. Check on PP under construction. Examine table, I don't care. Oh, take a shower. The camera is not moving. Oh! Feet!
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is.
I'm taking a shower.
I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
Ooh.
You did well, Sam. Thank you.
Hi.
Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism. Her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Oh, it's my sister?
Amelie.
Oh, it's fake. It's just a projection.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam? You're here too.
Don't touch me.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older.
What does it mean?
But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Why she look like she
Someone
want to
has
kiss
to
me?
succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
What does it mean that they're still on the bridge?
Emily put together an expedition.
Hi, Unworthy.
The best of Bridges won.
How are you doing?
And went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edgenot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
The beach.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of
Welcome back,
Edgenot City.
Pirata.
That's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edgenot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows.
Plotting
They're
in the
decentralized
shadows.
by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
Plotting in the shadows.
Not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together. To form chiral knots and reconnect.
Chiral knots?
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid.
Cupid?
This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
Oh, good night, Luna.
Sam Porter Bridges now.
Bye-bye. Sleep well.
Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit.
Good night,
You all saw to
Dee.
that. I'm not getting involved with you or anyone else ever again.
Wait!
Vroom!
It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Oof.
Sam!
Ouch.
Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to
My
reconnect
baby!
with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed.
He's shaking it still.
Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit.
Guys,
can
wait a
use it
moment,
again.
sorry, but like my family is sending crazy picture of a rainbow and I don't get if they're taking them right now or it was before, but it's crazy. Let me check if I can see it or not. Then I'm gonna send you the picture on Discord because they are really crazy. Give me 1 second, be right back. I'm back. Yeah, I was thinking the same. But it's crazy, guys. I didn't open the picture yet. I just saw it's the preview. Wait a moment. It's like there is the rainbow, and inside the rainbow, it created a different color of light. Crazy. Wait. Wait, I'm gonna finish the video and then I'm gonna show you on stream. It's so crazy. It's so nice,
For
but I
once
cannot
would
see it
seem
from
that
here.
Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
Dooms is like, what is Dooms? Is my work? No. Upside down rainbow. How? Another sign, yeah, right? Superpowers. Oh, the fact that I was okay. Didn't say it today. Yeah, Firenze is in Italy. Florence? No. The thing of peace. Oh. And the thing that he did
Sam.
before with the hand, like, and he moved the little tape. What can I do?
Listen, you are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore.
That
And
was
being
just
stranded
magic?
is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away. But our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
Why she just remove it from him to give him back to him still?
Come back, Sam.
Why did I left them?
I'll be waiting for you.
Family drama.
Wait!
Why I'm always
Good morning, Sam.
with the handscarf on the thing of the bed? Look at the models. There is the monster models on the table.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been
There's like
beaten.
others.
Private rooms come with all
So
the
the
basic
don't fall.
amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else.
My baby!
If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself?
Where is the
See how
baby?
Bridges operates these days.
Yes. I saw it. I saw it. How can I close the game? I cannot. No, guys, how do I close the game now? Do I have to go... Do I have to go out? No way. I thought it was a menu. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Oh, thank you. Woo! Screen behind me. That one? This one?
With that terminal there, you can browse the Bridges database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Here? Here? Yeah. Thank you. Do you see? Okay. Nice. Thank you. Let me show you the picture. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep. Allora, give me a moment because I have to. Oh no, the keyboard is not working anymore though. That's a problem. Okay, now it's working. Oh, I'm still small, sorry. Yeah, the keyboard is giving me a few problems sometimes. Okay, this picture is made from my brother that is to my parents' house right now. Look! 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 Look at the color inside! That's so cool! Right? It's just outside is normal sky and inside it created like a layer of light. That's so cool. Also, my sister took a picture. But this one... Don't. Wait. It's a kind of a close-up. Look. It's so cool that he created the layer of light inside. No, I think it really looks like that. It's not a camera. Yeah, right? That's so crazy. So beautiful. But I think they both see from the house of my mother is like on the other side of the mountain. So I don't see in that direction, I see on the other side. Probably I could see it anyway, just not that good. But I didn't see it, I didn't see any weird light or anything even before. Oh, this picture is so beautiful. It's a portal. I'm serious. Cool. Cool. Yeah. I only have flowers as just a wall player. I just have like a close-up of flowers. Always. I change sometimes the flowers, but always flowers. Write in English, please. Thank you. If you show that to some people, they will see it as a sign the world is ending. Yeah, right? It's a shame there are no clouds, knowing how rainbows happens. There were clouds. Yeah, before it was completely full of clouds. That's why it got really humid and super hot all of a sudden. Allora, guys, I will go. I have to actually go up there now because I forgot the thing for my arm yesterday. So, che palle, I really don't want to go now, it's late. Okay. I'm just checking if I'm gonna rate someone or not. So I kind of want to go, so I might rate someone big so they can kind of just run away. I was sent to the sweet server. It's Cerberina. I sent you the Cerberina. She's just such a cutie. So, is this plan helping? I think kind of is helping, but yesterday my brother is studying one of those things, not physiotherapy, another one, like a bit more specific. Now I don't remember the name though. And yesterday he checked a bit my arm, and he told me that he doesn't really think that the problem is in the wrist, but as I was saying, in the shoulder. But whatever, it's still, I think it's still helping because now all of the nerves are inflamed. So the less I move stuff and squeeze them, the better it is. But I feel like the problem is just not in the wrist, but I don't know. We will see, we will see. Serbi! Yeah, she's so cute. So guys, I thank you very, very, very much for your company. Madonna. So I have, my lips are completely dried. Okay. My goodness. I thank you very much for the company. I don't remember what I wanted to say, so thank you so much again. I will be back tomorrow, if I'm not wrong, with Lies of P. If you want to be extra sure, check my schedule on Discord, !mar Discord. I wish you an amazing rest of the day, or a very, 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 very good night. Thank you so much again, guys. Thank you.